I'll be right with you. What is this hooved monster?
Greetings.
Greetings.
So, this is your famous maypole.
Good day.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Come here.
Ah! Go!
Do you have anything to offer in return?
Great.
What the fuck do you think is...
Trader? More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
War's a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families. But now that's all fucking gone, so don't you bloody preach to me about life.
Let's do business.
You're on. No.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
Satisfied?
look. Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Ouch! Yeah, real funny.
Come here.
Go!
Ja! 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 Quick! 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 Ka! Ja! Quick!
Lord be with you.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Happy to be of service, sir.
Good day.
Almost done.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Good. That looks finished.
I'm sorry.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. I'm halfway there. I should heat it up again. Looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Ave Maria.
I need something that'll put...
Did you get tired of black? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle.
That doesn't...
Farewell, my friend.
Word about the...
Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good. Go. Quick. God. Go. Go. God. God. Go! God!
What?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I've been waiting for you. Fuck you, horse. I'll show you. Come on, let's take him down. Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better. Come to take us out. Not today. Alert! To up! Mercy! Spare me!
Defend yourself! This isn't over! You fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! To arm!
Mercy, leave me be.
There'll be no surrendering! damned rain!
Good day. I've got that
I hope you kill... Not that I care. Careful!
I'd like...
What are you interested?
I want... Thanks.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
You're in for an arse kicking.
Fuck!
You
I'll
piece
kill
of...
you!
Help! I'm being attacked!
Show what you're made of! Ah. I'll hack your... Ah.
Race him up! Ha ha! Let him have it! You haven't a chance! You're no match for us, fucker! Hey! Get away with that! I'm not going to die here! Ooh! Meeting, are we? Want me to get your ma? Ow! Ow! Kurwa! No. No!
Ave Maria.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
to dziwek.
Startu się działo. Ale.
Sardzives Goro, Sorodes.
I'd love to... Teach me to...
If you know where to look, you so pay.
What?
Oh, devil Amiro! Help! Avenarde! Hey, pomóż im! Where is everyone? Manusiałe!
You fucking murderer!
It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it. Guards!
It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it. Don't try to get away, murderer! What?
Ode tut te Arakel.
What? It was you who committed that murder.
Tavis Baktalo. Sorodes go.
About that...
Have you forged it?
It's ready.
What about the
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben? You're probably... Here, just take, and here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our...
Thank you.
Ah,
What do you mean?
when the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked. That means the voivod...
A woman?
The calls didn't... But enough of that. Mi tu davel bacht, sa Stipen. Murderer! It's him!
Huh? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm happy to stop by. Greeting.
And I'm no... Can you be...
Wait,
It's this confounded nature.
hold on. What's your...
Naturally, there is... And as...
If you know me so...
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush.
Huh? What?
As I say, I wander the world.
You're
Henry. That's after all.
Oh, God.
You hold no... Well...
Balthazar.
That is none of your concern.
Who are you?
I am an itinerant Henry. You would not believe.
Well,
Are you
I mean, you're where? Let's talk about the...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Stop that whistling. Behave. Being like a child. What? What do you think you're doing? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You tried to rob me. I won't let you.
Now hold.
At least you have some... Get out of my sight!
Come and help us! Oh! Take that fucker out! Show what you're made of!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Mercy! Leave me be!
God bless. Greetings to you.
I need it.
Certainly.
I could use...
My girl.
Why, really?
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Look up. Excellent.
You shall sleep.
I apologize.
Nature's habits. From dusk till dawn.
Hey,
Go
innkeeper, that beer?
Why did I open my mouth?
I got those...
We'll fix...
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only Henry, old pal. Friend, the innkeeper does...
Can you imagine? He who...
And for...
And
under the...
be. In short...
Hang on.
Well...
I...
Ignorate...
Bis...
One beer.
But why don't you pay...
That's just it. We'd love to.
But it's not coin.
He lets you...
Because he's a damn...
He knows we can't pay back our...
I'll have a word with him.
That's the...
Let's drink...
I've come from...
Aye, aye.
What's going on?
Nothing, really. If you're looking for... It would be an honor, and for... All right.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
That's all. Agreed, then. Our beds are...
He's a sly one.
He's sure to bring the...
Come here! What was I just thinking about?
Here you go. Take it.
You're my doggy, eh?
quiet us.
Yeah.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
I hear Mike.
Small debt? A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now the other day they promised that if I poured them, they boozed for...
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd...
Where can I...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs. It's easy to find.
I saw you have quite...
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night.
Show me your... Worried about the
Well...
How's this?
Look. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fellas?
We?
Oh, well.
I knew you'd never leave us.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay...
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Excuse me.
Careful!
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done.
I can't do this without a spade.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
How can I help?
I need a...
Certain.
I'd like you...
Great.
I'll gladly...
Great.
Alden, I hope you enjoyed your bath,
I
sir.
can hardly feel it.
Greetings. God be with you.
Take that!
The jobs have been...
But you did the donkey work while those two... Fuck! How is that supposed...
It won't. What?
Nothing. That Michael and George can go to the devil.
Thanks.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their neck.
True. I'd never pollute.
I squared things with the innkeeper.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our...
May your name...
Your glory shall be seen...
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you...
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which...
know exactly what
I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right. When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So,
weren't we fantastic?
I'd say we were in...
Oh, wait, sir!
Absolutely great.
If our first song is so successful...
We'll
Dear Enrico...
Kuttenberg!
New love...
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely...
Farewell!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt.
Christ almighty.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. I should heat it up again. Now I just have to temper it. Halfway there. should heat it up again. And that's it. That's more like it. I'd like to do something.
Well... I was glad to be of help to you. How can I help you? Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Are you gonna... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. Tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
That's more like it.
Well...
Here.
My. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I help you?
Does it
ask away?
What good do
it make?
How do I
buy this? It ring.
What's the right?
Do it to make, but don't overheat.
Why should
if you but jump it the best?
How will I?
No.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find?
Just so.
Have you?
There's a... But those can't... I don't...
Were they?
No.
What was?
But there was some answer. There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Who are you?
I thought you...
Yes, of course. These days you can never...
Quite right. But seeing as fate, would you care to buy...
You look...
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty...
Frog pot?
Well, the frog... There's this one... Boom! And absolute...
But what was the...
That's what the locals call... The peasants. Then...
So no one...
No!
Why not?
I'd like to do something...
I. Happy to be of service. Sir.
Here, mutt! Aye, come here.
I'm looking for the taco.
Loads of carts come past. Try asking.
Thanks.
And watch yourself. We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is all...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you.
Give that check for carapasting.
Christ! Shit!
I'm all yours!
Madman.
Don't take any to it, Yurko.
Why did you do that?
The man keep fucking...
To the stop with him!
I'll beat him even more.
Hey, stop beating him!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? Oh, you reckon we can't...
No.
Take it easy. So, do you know what...
Actually...
They're Lord Sabine.
Only there...
But what could I...
And you...
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't...
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here. As for my... When I joined us, I was used to it. I broke... Okay.
I'd like to...
Wouldn't we all, lad? I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in...
Beg your pardon?
That's an Anyways, stick... That's an Anyways, stick...
We should probably...
That we should. Come back in the morning if you want. Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good boy.
Good day. Good day. Don't get idea.
You got...
Can't
No,
you see more than...
You're a...
It's not...
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old
You're a...
My pa, we were before, that's all.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to slamash? I'm near man of violence.
Is it your custom?
Envoy, that's fair, is...
Well...
See? I learned you...
At your service, sir.
I'm ready to set out.
All right, stay close to it.
As you say.
we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be chic, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll...
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write...
But what I meant...
What do I care? Just say, you can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Show your stuff. Corvar, I'm wounded. Wanker. Sucker.
Henry,
I
come
need a
here.
bandage.
I want to
Quick.
tell you something.
Yeah, that's better.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of...
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something...
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway.
True enough.
Thank you. Good.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a night. Phew.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and that pair have mischief in...
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. Lord Semine would be happier if who's invited. What?
I understand.
That's not it. Only I've...
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course.
I understand. That'll be all.
My God! What do you want?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something.
Well, you see?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here.
So the Yitchin? The bastards!
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum. Let's...
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin capital.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get...
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place.
Wasn't that man?
But I'm not
Someone
sure,
gave it
sir,
to me for
if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened.
Stick close to us. Where are you going? About time. Stick close to us. Henry, where the hell have you been? About time, too. Let's go.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, mate.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the...
Now come, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving...
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that...
Well, that's just it.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Siegfried.
Aye, and you've come just... I just bought this fucking animal. He gave me a friend's discount.
Look, slow down a little.
As soon as he got...
You think a sheep would stop?
Aye, exactly. The wolves are...
Let me guess.
A few years. You're still...
I'll help.
Oh, that will be my... There are some...
He'll come with me.
No. I'll be with you, good sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows...
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
It ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth. Know the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me only pictures of it and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghouls' name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do now? I heard more than...
I used to clamber around here as a young... The girls from Slattergo used to come and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is...
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voice...
They rolled around and gave off sparks. Aye, sparks. You two are arseholes. I have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for
Those
amusement,
definitely
not
aren't the
listen to your
blacksmith's hands.
supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? I was. Stumble did it in the forest chapel.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the...
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might...
So, how are we going to do it?
Well, what else do you...
We ought to pounce on them, while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before...
Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghouls' name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Go to hell.
You got
it! You got Smash him on the head!
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold-up, damn it? 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 Get over here. What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling!
Oh,
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of...
Well, we can't...
Oh, well.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only it was... More of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
I like your ass up. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah! Don't spare! He knows how to sword fight!
True blood, yeah! Yeah, don't spare him!
Hey! No! Beat you to a bloody pulp!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What about your family?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase...
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you for...
Did you see which way?
No! I had other...
I'll go and track.
Great.
Well, who's going to stop me? I can't see any law here. And I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting and...
Fucking jewels! Fucking everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be, even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe...
Fuck!
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. You did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? The other fellow was tied. Gnarly'll have a...
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost...
All right, but mate, I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm
a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
No, they won't take half a price for you, man. So, tell me why I shouldn't.
I'm still.
I can't see any law here, but I can see lots of crows that enjoy feasting and... want bad things. Crows can't stop us. Crushes the bailiff.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
They say you're hard up.
You really do want to hang, don't you? like I said. We'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now. As you wish, sir. Keep quiet.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great.
Wait until...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a noble, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man you curve, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Right. We're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Here, Mutt.
You silly doggy.
A word about the...
That's more like it. Aye. To be of service, sir.
Careful. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
Look what I have for you. Come here.
Kind master. My...
Why the hell do...
Let's talk about the...
Aye, that... I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
What? Greetings to you. Let's see what you've got.
Hail.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Now I'll show you how it's done. Sacra! And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There! That turned out all right. Holy shit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whatever.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Christ. Again? Now it's filthy again. Damn it.
Ugh. Hopefully I'll do it again.
That's a load of shit.
And now we'll see. Done.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's not worth mentioning. I just can't do anything right today.
When it rains,
Like that?
Certainly. Have no fear.
That's enough for me.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
Curva! Why do I even play?
How about try...
What game would you like?
I actually...
I could eat.
So,
Whew. That's...
It turned out they tried to...
Oh.
aye. They plotted with...
The bastards. I should... And how did you get the...
I went to Semine, and they were wondering... Me, Lord Semine...
Well, gods...
That's right. They were hiding...
Indeed. Where...
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. So now it's yours. It's been...
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. And it's got... Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But and how about you, lad? Have you got...
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me.
Good for you, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole... So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son.
Excellent. So what are we waiting?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind.
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong...
I'd like to know...
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for her?
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw this interesting... From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better...
See now? You do understand.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and I even...
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
Where can I find...
Do I look? I know he has a...
With the devil?
No idea.
Right. But in return...
If it means so much, come and see Betty. She'll definitely... But Henry, the best sword in the world.
Whoa!
Car! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Keep it up! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Come and see a swindler! A butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours and sold them rotten meat. Come and take a good
Not
look
your
at
day,
him.
eh?
This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid
How's
for.
it going?
And when they demanded
expect
the
that's
right
not very
amount,
comfortable on your
he
back.
threatened and
Fuck my
terrified them
back.
with his
I
cleaver.
can hardly
And
feel
even
it
though he
anymore.
knew the meat was
And
rotten,
recently some
he
joker
sold
passed
it
by
anyway,
and put a dead fish
making
in
many
my
honest
breeches.
folk fall ill. But his swindling days are over. A
What if
long
I freed
stretch
you?
in the pillory
I'd
awaits
Scarper,
him.
obviously.
The same fate awaits every dishonest trader who
What did he do?
disrespects both his
Nothing.
customers
Really?
and the law.
We were expecting a
Let
different
him be
answer.
a lesson to you.
So you don't end up here
God's
too.
law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Oh well, now just this. Why the hell do they pour the bit? Greetings. Do you...
I need...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like down to business. I don't have a...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and...
My God, lad. Ambrose the hermit sold...
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit...
And has anyone said...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, there's something...
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak. I'd think long and hard before doing...
There's something else... Where did...
Hard to say, but they were...
Monks on horseback?
Well...
What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy, and there's...
And it was the...
The apothecary's wife, Gerd.
Where can I find...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow.
How do I...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, and from there...
Who's this?
No one knows.
And what...
Well, and he's like Mark and the...
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and all...
God bless.
Same to you.
Ah, this is the life.
Greetings.
I don't know anything about...
Farewell, sir.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play?
What game would you...
I actually...
What'll it be?
Here, Mutt. Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too?
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too?
You silly doggy.
What would you like?
I heard a shepherd.
It's not wise to go there.
What do you know about the...
It's all God's holy truth.
I hear
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago.
What happened to Ambrose?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar... See you later, my friend.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So...
Relax, Gerda.
It was... the day it grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree. No, I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back to the...
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the...
That's all?
At one point I turned around. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and...
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years ago, a young fellow...
And the day after you saw...
Aye, all askew.
Don't worry.
What do you think happened?
I don't know, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned.
I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff who sent...
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear. What did you want to...
What exactly did you...
A diabolical apparition. A black... His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as char... To the hermit.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death.
Why?
Who knows what's going on in there? See you soon, my friend.
There now.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Word about the prop.
Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Nothing. He's not listening again. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Sick. Search! Search! Free! Run! Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. Search. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you...
Old wives' tales. What?
Well...
Of course.
The apparition was seen...
Old...
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. There was a hiding place beneath the cross, and the man digging...
By all the saints! So someone was digging there.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross, maybe to cover up who he really is.
I still don't know what you want from me.
I found some pretty
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were... Or are you going to tell me it was some other
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't...
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief.
So keep the groschen, lad.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. But I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the...
Why are you telling me?
Because I found a black horse, a well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal.
Why are you telling me all this?
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door.
And you had nothing to do with it?
Of course not. Ambrose, I'd known him for 20 years. He was a...
What are you doing in the hermit?
In Prague, I got into a... Ambrose was the only person who could help me.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman's scaring people.
That was not my intention.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the seneschal. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter. And the Inquisition. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I can't...
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night.
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in...
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help, and he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me.
All right.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow. Take this cross to her, and say to her exact, Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where Benedictio Domini...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Are in a bad constellation at the moment.
I'm sorry.
And makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with me.
I'd like to discuss... Well...
You see? You, sir.
And come again. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. Never know.
Come here! Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Ave Maria.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard. That's...
Let's go then.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard...
Hold on. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the...
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you're... You see, one poor soul is waiting for a...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he...
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites.
Why doesn't he have...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom. The worst thing about it is that... And it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are pain. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vashek?
It was an accident. Apparently, when they found his body at the bottom...
Did you...
No. But it pained him in the end.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that...
He went away to Prague and...
But then he came back and became a hermit.
No.
Ah, the conciliation...
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use... What's more, Ambrose forgave...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to help me lay him to rest.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right...
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find him. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave.
Run!
beautiful.
Your journey ends here. I don't know what you have in your conscience. Our Father, for what we so forgive, thy will be done, and deliver us. Amen.
God. Thank you. May God reward...
I understand.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't...
Well, if you...
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. God be with you, Henry.
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time.
I hear you. Nothing for it.
What do you mean? But what's the hold?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some whoreson set up camp beneath, and now we're waiting for...
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed and don't stoke my fire.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you made. Go on, parry! Oof! Christ! Shit! Go on, parry! Gorva! I'm wounded!
Stags. Next time, keep your...
All right. That was a pretty good...
Yeah.
Definitely.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
My God,
Christ,
you must have been through
stink.
some...
Greetings.
I reckon you could use some proper
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I could use it.
My girl.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Now that's...
Excellent. My God. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Everything all right, eh? Everything all right, eh? Whoa!
You're a dead man. You're mine! Shit! Shit! Run! Save yourself! Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Hey, Glesgan, don't fall asleep. Look at me.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei,
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Con. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed.
And I see a third one will soon...
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise. By the Virgin Mary, help...
You're a knight?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. You are too... We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the... You have to help us.
Why should I get it?
I'll pay you. We just... Otherwise, we won't have a chance against...
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the... But do it quickly, before...
Have no fear. Look at
Virgin Mary, Mother of God, Mary,
et benedictus
Mary,
fructus.
I'm sorry.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei, ora pro nobis.
Hey, please, don't fall asleep. Look at me.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right, but make it quick, and no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam Cartagina. What do you want?
You want it to run off and break.
And what is it you want?
Where can I find Ambrose?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a...
Why do they want to kill?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdeněk's treachery. But
what about the murders? Did you really kill...
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't...
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
That's the only thing you're right about, you lying bastard.
I guessed you'd Bella res est mori. In lecto suo. You won't get me. Come on, Ned. We're gonna gut you, you horse under. Bastard. You blood! Yeah! Bash him on the head! Blood! Yeah!
What about our...
Ave Maria.
You owe me something, Knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the... We wouldn't have stood a chance without you.
What was that?
I shouldn't tell you. But Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grand Master, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God. But while fleeing from the commandery, the...
Conrad?
Yes. When Archbishop Olbrum suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot...
That is high politics.
Sinners. They only care about... We knights seek salvation in help...
What did
The local hermit Ambrose was his... He was seneschal of our order some years ago. But he tried... But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend... Maybe he thought it would help him evade...
Our accounts are settled.
Gloria Patri. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy... The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy...
You can't be here! Hey, youngster. Why are you hanging around here? Thanks for the help. But we're finished with you now. That's it. Go now.
Glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
humble respect.
My respects.
Good day to you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That cape on of yours is up, and you fought like...
Yeah.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, God be with you. Good day to you.
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It keeps me up at night, but I just can't keep it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant.
I know now.
Really?
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the... Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place. And you surprised...
I surprised him. I'm the one. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just...
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here.
I know Margaret. So,
There's no devil here, and never was.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And thank you, too, if you need anything from the apothecary. And take this book. See you later, my friend.
have a kind mum?
What do you hear?
I'd like to do...
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you... A word about the...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Pliers. What do you need?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. Anyway, it turns out old... And this really is...
God's nail.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself.
That's exactly... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me.
Wait, I thought you...
Shavings.
But wait, milady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty. have a kind master, eh, mutt?
This won't take long now.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and Anne would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
What can I do for you?
I've got some...
God's nails, you weren't bullshit.
I'd say it looks pretty much...
Looks like. This is...
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just...
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're... But whatever. That's your business. I don't mind taking... We can set off once you're ready.
Would you repair... Let's talk...
Well... Finally! It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Captain, what'll happen?
You mean he'll stay with us? Lord Sameen has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Sameen didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Sameen won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman.
True. If he proved...
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
What happened with... The blacksmith's hands in the end.
A fine pair of rascals they were. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery, and so he kept him here as a hand. Not good, Lord Samina. Normally we'd have sent for the execution.
How did you...
He's a noble.
What?
That's
And...
I don't, but anyway.
I expect...
Oh my...
I think I'd like to...
Fighting with a bat, there. So this deck, it's now... Bad. Good?
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tooth as I sow it. Would you like... All right. Well, now... Bad.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'm interested...
Thanks.
Should we have a
I don't have time for you right now.
A good day to you. What?
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Aye, and but older is my only son. He deserves a wedding.
I'll get that. Lord Semin, about the upcoming wedding. Can I come and see it?
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you'll get...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
I understand. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you till we meet again.
Blessings to you.
Good day to you.
What's it like?
I can't the old and his...
Does Alder go to the tournament?
He's really good with weapons. Captain, his father.
We were attacked by bandits recently.
I heard about it, never, and there's more.
I'd like to find those bandits.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be at what's worse. Those rocks of ours.
Why didn't...
Like I said...
So he won't do...
He won't. I'm fortunate.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave?
Quite stern and tough.
So he's in charge of taking...
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave...
I'm looking...
Doesn't ring a bell. See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your...
Don't you start with that.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollo, old man Samin will just...
No, you wouldn't be making...
And why would I do that?
Because you...
But seriously. Well, if you had any sense. But what do I know? These aren't any... What do you think?
Yeah. Just tell me what...
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those. I bet my boot you can start...
Canker?
He already had that. I reckon they...
And talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive.
If you say...
Hey, don't be cheeky.
He rules all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Where can I...
I only...
So how do you want to...
Easy. With a little luck.
And he's always
Go ahead.
to the church if I don't go and see him.
What do you know?
Not much. But there won't...
Getting soft in the head.
Again?
Either can...
Bad news.
What do you...
He likes to... He looks...
That could be used.
Definitely.
Die poor but young.
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Why?
Why should... be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
What are you doing here?
You mutt.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. Good day to you. Are you...
Welcome, sir.
Quick!
Stop!
Go!
Car!
Da!
Search.
Greetings to you. What is it you need?
You must be Zinnek.
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document.
Well, good luck. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was... I told them I had it before I robbed that... They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen... You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in...
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one. But it was in the chamber next door to the one with the... They've got a pretty soft bed in there. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard take it from one of them who's got his back, or one who's snuck off.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to...
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Take care.
Blessings to you. You know...
That's all.
That's mine. Find your own.
You really thought you could get away with this?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ah!
Do it!
Oh!
You shit! You're no match for me!
Look what I have for you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Exactly. Let
Hey,
me tell you,
where's
I'd rather
that
die
beer?
poor but young than to go through that.
My friend. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over. Good evening. What do you...
Would you like...
What game would...
I actually don't...
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Noble was resting on it, not for shame, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be. Aye. The weather had been stormy for a few days.
Stay.
What a night. Ow! Where did that come from?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Stop! Leave that lock alone! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Don't think I know...
I'm sure...
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt.
You wanted to...
That's right. I was a blacksmith. Oh, that's not a lock.
It looks like...
Oh, they do look similar.
So...
Oh,
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
There now.
Always welcome here. Good morning. God be with you, good sir.
My humble respects.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, my...
I have that doc.
Excellent.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're
But don't forget about a straw. Although that's something anyone with a grain of... Now show it to me, so I can find... Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my thanks, and maybe...
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry.
Are you yanking?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as that. But, besides, things are about to get...
Enough. I'm sick of... Supposing you first initiate me into the this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? You guessed it. And when I say I'll come in, not some hocus-pocus brewing of
Tell me more about it, then.
I suppose. You are my apprentice after all. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, use...
A golem?
A golem is a help can be made. Just him carrying... He wouldn't be much...
You're trying to play God? You know they could...
it's in the interest. Just look at the Bible. Moses could... I've no... All the...
So a golem
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
You already know, but for a...
I'm overwhelmed, I suppose, and then I'll...
I...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazy?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take?
A salt...
This has something to do with that.
Nitra is...
And what needs salting here? Or is it...
Nothing of the cobble, those white, thanks to... But...
So you're...
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you...
Well, you never know when an
All right, I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. But for you, the most important...
So this...
Bonnie is someone, not the main...
Hold you...
If you don't... Don't be such a lily. She'll tell you that's a secret.
How can...
There's a... From the... Oh, she's just... Bonnie? Right.
So then...
God give you health, sir.
Sir?
Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. What was that noise? Woodcutters?
My humble respects.
What do you... Is this some kind of... I can think what I want, and you ought to do the same.
Why do you...
Well, anywhere else.
And you...
I see that's all I...
What did...
Well, no, let's say... That's...
Long time...
Crazel gave you enough...
Yeah. I proved my...
Did you come here to make fun of
No, not at all. So's in it.
Oh, I never want to still have the taste of Bonnie.
Weren't you a...
What?
Dead. That's why the... Well...
You can't believe... A goat...
You're all... What can...
Well...
Are those...
Dung... We always... And they... And when I try... What's our secret?
Behind...
You know... Look, thanks...
Zinnek.
So now you need me, eh? Farewell.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry. He sent me to search for a...
Of course I will.
Bonnie.
It's not an hour. What should we...
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for... Did you...
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate...
He's right there.
I'm sorry. I got nothing.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients.
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally just said...
He did.
And...
I'm curious to see... I'm mostly curious.
I'm more worried that is... So... But that's enough. But if...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek, life... So I'm... You've got...
Mutt.
What?
He belonged to this girl. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz.
Well, I used to have a dog.
He died.
He started... But what...
No. Pa was a black...
Oh, really? Would you teach me how...
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. When Crazel stopped. What do you think of the old miller? Once he told me, what are you so... Thanks for... But no, before you came, it has... I'm not... Anyhow.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need...
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be...
I reckon so. If you're look...
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water...
That's right. But, like I told you, don't forget that saltpeter crystals are... Well, a saltpeter...
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel...
God's mistake.
And he also wanted me to taste...
Unfortunately, it isn't.
Jesus.
Not exactly, but I have a person who's...
The local grave...
Exactly. And the one we have here...
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond
So I'm in for a...
Seems like... I learned...
I'll keep that in...
That old... He's old.
Good idea.
He lives lots, Henry.
I'd like to...
What are you interested...
Show me a few...
All right. You have a...
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Why?
Because... And...
What?
Oh, well.
What do you...
You're crazy, but so...
What do you...
He's a... And...
So, I'd like to... How...
Zine, when you... We...
What, boy?
Tell... He's the two... Actual... Dunga.
Oh, love... What?
Crazy...
You mean...
With...
What is it you need?
So it's you.
Uh-huh.
Come here.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka!
Whoa.
God be with you.
What would you like?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered.
Don't worry. What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. You'll spot it easy.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. It might not seem that way. I'll have to...
Show me.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my treasure, to be exact.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this, at least I hope...
Maybe I could look at the map?
Well, I am, but you'll give it back.
Of course.
Give it back, you hear me? Don't fuck with me, give it here! You're mine! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Greetings.
Gamekeeper Vostak.
You were sent by
Yes. He hired me. That job's done. He said there's something I could... He was talking about...
Nice. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in the lad who helps me told me, but I'll tell you, what do you say?
Aye. I'll just...
Sure.
How do you know?
The usual. There's been less. I thought at first it might, but I found...
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the...
Where do the...
The first one has been poaching. Now we've started patrolling there. He's somewhere to the east of the grave, and we ain't too keen to go.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built...
That must be deep.
The previous gamekeeper but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on it. I've been gamekeeper here since then.
Well, how many do you think...
I have my...
Do you know of anyone near Slatiga?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass! Fuck off before I kill you!
Gather round, good people. Come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greetings to you.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for the final rest, or do you need to bury it?
I'm more interested in the grave.
Ah, once you try it.
You got a bit.
Ain't it? We're all... What's this? But you said, well, I don't, look, if things... Being a funny... That... No.
And how do you know that?
You've got...
Could you be more...
It's a...